then?
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar, Johnny! And his opponent, representing the Final Testament, from Albania, weighing in at 330 pounds, Rizar! here is your winner, the Superstar, Johnny!
Here's a chance to prove yourself.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar, Johnny! And his partner, from Austin, Texas, Sonya Blade.
Let's go! Let's go! Say what? Let's go!
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel! And representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brutus Creed!
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. We need 3 masterminds like you, your partner, and Punk to keep us one step ahead of those guys.
My partner is more of the brain, but she's over on SmackDown. Punk is kind of the heart. I'm more of the appendix. No one's positive what I do, but it's probably important.
Great. Mutiny's amassing more members every day, and our greatest hope is a vestigial organ.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Look at J.D. trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar Johnny!
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts. Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand. We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Ooh.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh. Cover. Counters. Cover. Counter. Cover.
A kick out stops the ref at 2.
That would have been absolutely shocking to end the match this early. Then kick right to the gut. Oh, what a shot. Big knee.
Looked like JD's focus got rattled there. Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage. Uh-oh.
Phoenix Splash! Gosh, how'd he do that?
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Taking off from the ropes. We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Oh, man.
Ooh! Oh, my goodness.
There's the jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Up high.
5-star frog splash. Oh, this could be over.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Superstar, Johnny.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar Johnny!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show. Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
I hate this kid. He always finds a new low to sink to.
Yeah, you have a point there, Michael. Dominic Mysterio is always proving to be a weasel at every turn. Has seemingly no redeeming qualities.
No, Saxton. You need to cut Dom a little slack. He's had it rough since his time in the clink, and he could use your support.
Support? This piece of human trash deserves everything coming to him.
Ha! Well, only if what's coming to him is chicken tendies and even more title reigns.
Oh, my gosh. Corey's just as delusional as Dom.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With me, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
And goes back into the ring here.
Cross-body!
Blast off! Oh, down on the face.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Oh, my God.
Tommy moonsault!
And that might shake Mysterio's focus.
Don't do it! Crossbody!
To the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hill.
He's able to counter that. Spinning kick to the gut. Dominic gets cut off.
Oof!
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny Invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrifying?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar Johnny!
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, He is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
Well, the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Multiple title reigns in his career already, but Priest wants even more.
And there's nobody who can stand in his way.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Shoved right off. Nice. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
He has no business sticking his nose in here. Nice job dodging contact there.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
Priest able to avoid that.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Uh-oh. Saw it coming. And counters it.
Oh, what a foot to the face.
Oh, man. Ouch.
And the steam.
Boom. Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. He's got a weapon now, and he knows how to use it.
He gets back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now. Boom! Oh!
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, man! Oh! He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Oh! And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
We're going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Looking to go up high.
Taking flight.
Off the mark. Turns that in his favor.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Super kick finds the mark.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Looks like he knew that was coming up.
He's going for the pin. He kicks out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Returning back to the ring.
Big leg drop.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. I can't watch this this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
And finishing up high.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Priest dished out severe punishment, and his opponent is feeling the effects.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Went for the springboard and missed. Popped right in the face.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Priest dodges out of that.
Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Razor's edge.
Priest was right on target.
Cover.
Oh, my God.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away? Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. We're trying to keep him on the back foot. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight again.
The cover on Priest. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Superstar Johnny.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio, he was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and and the opponents, Sonya Blade and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
He counters with a great reversal.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Saxton, what can we possibly expect here?
I'm afraid to look.
Glad those broadcasting classes are paying off. From the top rope.
Oh, my Lord.
From the top Spanish fly. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Oh, God. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Into a double knee drop.
And Lexis just got torn down there. Knee drop. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Wow, sent her halfway across the ring. She countered that into her own offense.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And gets sent right into the corner. Bang!
And he avoids what was coming.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
the reversal. What a counter. Knife edge chop. Woo!
Down to one knee. Off of the other.
Mayhem.
A knee balanced Enziguri.
Ooh.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Steering clear there.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again.
Oh, to the abdomen.
Shin breaker. The champion into the pin.
The tag team champions retain.
Right now that I've proved that I can beat them, I'm going to get betrayed by Punk now.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
That'll turn your lights out.
Ooh, stiff kick. Oh. A heavy double axe handle.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Exploder!
Or Punk could just win it for me.
And it's over. Big tag
Okay,
team
Punk, you got your
win.
revenge, I guess, as well. But now you're going to betray me.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Oh, and a kick. A handstand
Into the knee drop.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
isolating the arm.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Ah, right to the back. And King had no reflexes to answer for that. Sent flying out of the ring here. Looking to go up high.
Up high.
Wow, cross body. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Turns it around.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
That can make an opening for her. Neck breaker. And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
And she is absolutely on fire right now. Lexus King playing to the crowd now.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neck breaker. And now gets tossed into the ring. Here comes her partner.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
The Champ not letting the ref get to 2.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
And he has an answer for King.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Boom, and it's reversed. That goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Bam, suplex. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That was incredible. You practiced that in the mirror, didn't you? I have goosebumps. Now all we need is a plan as polished as that monologue.
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's smoother than Adam Pearce's beautiful bald head. He's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us.
Here comes the prize fighter.
A man who always looks ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
A major name before WWE, but now has a Hall of Fame-worthy resume.
He's won the Universal title. He's competed in the main event of WrestleMania, and KO still isn't done fighting.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Oh, what the hell is this? And that was an effective attack, guys.
And he wasn't gonna sit back and watch any longer.
Well, maybe he should have. He's not part of this match.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised. Got out of the way that time.
Clotheslines. Good Lord. So effective.
smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface. And a stomp to the gut, too. Ooh, harsh kick. He's able to reverse it. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut. Bulldog brings them down.
Moonsault. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some. Oh, destroying their body.
Cody looking to end things once and for all. Has KO in his sight.
Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
I think that's it. That must be it. And he's still in the game.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Owens running into some trouble. Owens is under the gun.
Really just laying it in. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Kevin Owens looking absolute.
Here we go. Rhodes going for the victory. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So, Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
These two need to think of the long-term effects that battling backstage will do to their careers.
Long-term effects can be drastic. Anything can become a weapon back there. One of them can catch a chair in the face or get cut on broken glass. Even worse, destroy catering.
Well, I pray that nothing like that happens here, guys.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Turns that back on Truth.
Oh! Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out. Getting those doors open.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
And a big right hand. Oh.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Manages to reverse it.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. And an elbow. Boom! Good defense from him. Not looking good in this position. And the fighting hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Oof. Wait for it.
With the Alabama Slam. And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Look at this. This can't be good. Using the elbow as a weapon. Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Power slam incoming, no.
From behind into an inverted DDT. Lift it up. What's next?
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
This is a hell of a struggle, just trying to close one door.
First door shut. Just close the second door.
Shut the door, seal their fate.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And he denies Cody. Wow. Oh. This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, shot to the solar plexus. And Cody Rhodes reverses. Oh, scattered that one.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
And stays one step ahead. Oof.
Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, man.
Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
Rhodes looking to end this.
For the crossroads. To gain the advantage.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Turns that back on truth. Ooh. Boom, what a punch. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
This is a hell of a struggle, just trying to close one door.
First door shut. Pushing with everything they...
How did they escape? That's incredible.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens?
Trying to at least slam one.
First door shut. Almost there. Almost there. And they shut the door.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out.
Ouch. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These super...
Rhodes about to head to the Penguin.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Here comes the undashing one.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
Oh, just look at this disfigured monster.
Oh, come on, Corey. You can see plain as day under that mask. Nothing's changed.
I see pure ugliness. Nothing could be worse than this.
Maybe a mustache?
Well, Cody is about to take out his aggression, and he says it's going to be ugly.
Well, if anyone knows ugly, it's Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the ruthless aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
With his supposedly mutilated face hidden beneath the mask, Cody Rhodes is ready to prove that it's in fact everyone else in WWE who is ugly.
Every day, Cody wakes up, looks in the mirror, and has to confront the horrifying truth of his disfigurement. He's just turning the mirror on the rest of us. People deserve to know how hideous they are.
It's certainly a unique way of looking at the world, and it's made Cody into a more vicious competitor inside the ring.
But don't even think about counting out Big Match John for even a second, Cole. We are officially in Cena's element here. When the lights are bright and the crowd is chanting his name, there ain't no one better.
Yeah, Cena has pretty much defined larger than life in WWE for decades at this point.
Making the climb to the top rope. From the top.
Through the air. It connects. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And Rhodes continuing his charge.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
Oh.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Into the barricade.
Punch connects. Oh, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. And his head has taken even more damage. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, bang! Face first. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out.
Cena making clear he has his number. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. Oh, what a clothesline. Ooh.
Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Still only got one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Oh, man.
Foot just stomping down.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Cody. There's crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Shoulder up before three.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Oh! And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Oh! Solid kick across the back.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard. Wow.
Sidewalk slam.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation.
He gets out of the way.
Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. To the small of his back.
he's got that boot right up against his face. Come on.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better. Boom!
Rhodes looking to end this. Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Can that keep Cena down?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
The look of defeat all over Cena's face.
Cody with a look of pure satisfaction on his face.
He wanted this one bad. Every win means something to Cody Rhodes.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the...
Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like in... Devastating attack from the Viper.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman from the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Oh. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
That just put down the Viper.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Oh. Ooh, what a kick. Uh-oh. Position in. Measuring. Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. Ooh. Devastating kick.
And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. He's heading back to the ring.
Dropping down all their weight. Bam!
Cody Rhodes lining it up.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
He's pushing back now.
He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Ducked underneath into a German suplex. Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted.
He just flipped the script there.
With the lariat. Randy can't mount any offense.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
This could be it. This could be the end. Shoulders up before two.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Cody.
This has to be it.
Two. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies. And Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here at WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, kick right to the back. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Great agility. Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Stardust taking things very seriously.
Way too diving moonsaults. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Stardust interrupts the attack. Big flying forearm. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He'll make his way to the ring.
A hip toss.
Inside out.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now. Manages to slip out of the way. Precision strike to the back of the neck.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Be a test to Stardust.
Middle rope for.
And shoulders down. This might do it. And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Ooh, point of the elbow counters out.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. That's a
forearm that'll floor you. Uh-oh. This could do it.
There's two, and they kick out at two.
The end was in sight.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Nice hip toss takedown.
Oh, that was nice.
Orton clearly rocked by a precise attack there.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
That could end Orton now.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Randy Orton.
Nice backbreaker delivered by Orton.
A little rope assistance. Very effective. Oh, he timed that counter well. Boy, what a kick.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Jarring European uppercut.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Had the Viper scouting. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
In a well-timed counter. Stardust with great awareness. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Turns that way.
DDT.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Cover, cover, cover.
2 count. Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on. Your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no. Not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful Mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt. welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
And I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponents, first, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax!
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Power slam.
Roundhouse kick.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Incredible hurricanrana. Oof.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. And she's returning fire. Taking things back into the ring. Boom. She can end it here. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
With a vicious series of strikes.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. A pin, this might do it.
Rhea capitalizes there. Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
Calculating the next move here.
Looks like it hurts. Oof, nailed the midsection.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Face buster.
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh!
That got the official.
Oh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Knew what Valkyria had coming. Oh. Rhea Ripley.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Placing her against the turnbuckle. She counters it.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Step up Enziguri. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with a knife wing.
This could put a stop to Nia.
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax. Here's
Rhea goes for the cover. Quick count out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Lyra absolutely not backing down.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Ooh, and well-timed maneuver there. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Loving blow. Not a spinning back elbow caught. Wow.
This is turning into Swanson Street.
Caught with the elbow. Back elbow.
Did you see that? Evades the attack.
It's a good.
Right on the mark.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Whoa, just flew. He's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Amazing effort by her. And Valkyria expected that.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She's going under the ring now. I don't know how much more Nia Jax can endure.
Taking on so much offense. She's really like a leader with this. Foot to the lower back.
This is not going to be good. Relentless. And Lyra has suffered a lot of damage at this point.
Yeah, Nia has a plan, and she's on the verge of executing it.
And down. Is victory close? This could be it. Kicks out after one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Sharp knee. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Oh, flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric. Oh, face buster. I don't know what they're looking for here. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh. And so, from behind a roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it. She breaks the ref's count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Real European uppercut. Great reversal from Jax. Looks like, yeah, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally. Down with. This could be the end for Ripley. And the count stopped short of 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Live Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight. Back in the ring. Forks the move by putting an elbow into the midsection. Turning it into the pin. And she breaks the count. Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Sent to the corner.
And she saw that coming from Jax. Ooh. Big kick. Oh.
Connects on the kick.
Rhea into the pin. This is for the match. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Ripley with a wherewithal to counter.
Oh, man. Dropping the leg.
Boom. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
A narrow escape.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Boom! Nothing fancy with that boot. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all on the apron.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Hurricanrana.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Drop. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. She turns that attack away.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Ah, shot to the back.
Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, ouch.
Impulse off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. The challenger comes up big.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Mounting. And hammering away.
Pin. Title in the balance. New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those two WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to nil.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all-WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. Bianca expected that one.
She's taking things back into the ring. Mounting. And hammering away.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Ruthless striking.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
She gets around the attack.
Ooh. Clothesline. So effective.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
And the kick out.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away. Taking flight.
Hey, what a splash. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Oh, a stomp.
Belair predicted that.
The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Roundhouse kick.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh. Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful. Flying.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Pin attempt by the champion. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This battle rages on.
Flapjack. Gosh, landed face first. The champion taking a task here.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
The arm absorbing the damage.
You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more. Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away.
Caught the leg. Right to the gut. The champ goes for the cover. She still fights out in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Ooh! Oh! Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. Multiple stops.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Going high risk yet again, looking for a massive reward.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Belair held nothing back on that attack.
Deadlift back suplex.
Oh, we got to see Belair finish off Rhea here. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Cover for the championship. She kicks out with force.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point. Focusing their attack on the arm, and
Bang! What a punch.
Rhea powering up her opponent. Chair into the face buster.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a...
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious, as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Wow. Very effective. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more.
Wrecking the shoulder.
Now Rhea asserting control.
Io trying to withstand this surge. Gut-wrench suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Wow, what impact! The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
Kick to the back. Ooh! Oh, man, what a strong kick.
And a slap, too.
The champ is in agony here.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
And Ripley is to the sky. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Ooh, Sky able to steer clear.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Now the chance for Io to get back into this match.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Returning to the ring now. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the 2 of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The close armbar was locked in good, but it's put out of it. He's ready for the pin. And meanwhile, Gargano.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. And the shoulders down.
This might be it. Thunderous Club comes down very effective.
Jerry legs about to stumble head forward.
Kick to the body, into the... Into a powerbomb. What's coming next? Rose hooks his opponent for touchdown. Candace has got nothing left. She breaks the ref's count. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Single leg takedown. It is cinched in. It is using his leg strength to escape. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. What's coming here? Submission move being it's locked in. The cross-face chicken whip. Cutting off the submission attempt. Dempsey jolted by the counter. He's going to get by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut. Clothesline! Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Devastating elbow. Oh! What a cutter! Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Here we go. Cover. He stops the pin. This isn't over yet. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? He got the shoulder up in time. John Spears now flexing his power as the left. And she just stopped the pin. Slam. Things are heading ringside now. Back into the ring here. Float over Russian leg sweep. Taken down to the mat. Cover, cover. This could be it. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley. Well, Nelson. Roxanne Perez looking for the Rays on her last breath. Knee strike. Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae. She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. And all that's left. Rhea Ripley setting up for a punch over now. Could this be it? Time. Ripley with an emphatic statement. And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Float over Russian leg sweep. Boom. On the top rope. Right from the top rope now. Getting him right into the corner. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Into the submission. Is she going to tap? Not going to tap it. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often. That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. We know what Roxanne's thinking here. It's cinched in. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Ooh. Ooh. Cody. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. Then meanwhile, Spears. Wow. Inverted suplex. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here. No, she kicks out. So close. That could have been it. Kick out in one. We are this far. Johnny wrestling with a takedown. We're going to cinch it in. There it is. Breaks up the submission. What a save. Throws it on the back of the neck. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Cover. This could be all over. And meanwhile, Perez.
setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Is out to secure the victory. And she breaks up the pin. Well, Nelson. And that spear shoulders her down. This might do it. Here we have Rhodes. He gets up.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref. Breaking up the pin count there.
Shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
And he saves the matchup. And there's another sample of Gargano on the attack.
Baszler getting the fight taken to her in a major way. She needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one.
Oh, did you hear that? Ooh. Snelling.
And look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
The heel hooks in. This will tear your knee.
Shoulders down.
And a great counter.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, what a quick answer. And Tony didn't see that coming.
Uh-oh. There it is, Shining Wizard.
Gosh.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
And scene.
Skull-crushing finale.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Both athletes showing incredible...
Super kick! Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Bam! Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Oof! Tough hit to the legs. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Bang!
Oh! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And evades the attack.
Oh, kick connects.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Ooh. Attacking the leg there. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series. Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Catches the kick. Snapmare. Fought up an elbow. Oh, ouch. Placing him in the corner. And he has an answer for King. Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted.
Tags into the match. All on the apron. Lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can...
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
I've always thought you'd make a great Bailey, and I think I could be a convincing Punk.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Big elbow.
Oh, my goodness.
There's the jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, driving the elbow. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Honing in on the arm.
What a reversal by Trick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Big kick right to the gut. Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, what a tackle.
Trying to
into the pin.
Will it be?
Gets a hand under the rope.
That's quick thinking at its finest. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
What a shot. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps. Ow.
Foot meet back.
Tag it in. He tags out. A running hurricanrana. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Big boot. Vicious.
Ooh. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
From way up. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Getting knocked down to size. That can bring them to equal footing.
Good golly, what a knee.
On a heel hook. Stretch.
She knew how to evade that.
What a face buster.
Way to avoid that.
Totally helpless at the moment. Taken down with a body slam. Lands a punch. Oh, nice roll for the win. She breaks the count quick.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
She's being derailed here.
You're right, Cole. This is exactly what tag team partners are for.
Right into the pin.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
From the top. Off the hook with that one. Oh.
A handstand into the knee drop. She got the cover here.
She kicks out at 1.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, stomping away. Shoulders down, cover. Big kick out.
Somehow, some way. A handstand into the knee drop.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet. Running swanton.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Way too low. Diving moonsault.
Oh. Catches the kick.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Feeling a little jaded. Can Jade close things out?
close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Locked in, you can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Legs caught.
Big boot. Down to one knee. What the?
One enziguri.
Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall.
Hoping that was enough, was it? He made the save just in time. And meanwhile, Williams.
What reflexes? Looking for the pin.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
This match continues on. A handstand into the knee drop.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The Superstar Johnny, Sonya Blade, Cody Rhodes, and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, what a club!
She escapes the attack.
Hits the drop kick.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Catches the leg.
What a roundhouse. Beautiful.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
An eruption of offense from Ripley. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Taking flight! You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bailey the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Shoulders
at
pinned.
Uses the leverage. And Kevin Owens quickly kicks out.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
And that holds Cody back.
DDT!
Kevin Owens with a cover. Forces the shoulder up.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
Ooh.
He saw that one coming. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Rhodes turns it around.
Hit to the gut and a nasty uppercut. Hit to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Oh, here it comes.
Boom! Bionic elbow.
Double axe handle. Ooh. Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
No.
Cross body.
Whoa.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. Good defense there.
Cody.
There's Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh, KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
The bionic elbow.
Oh! Wards that off. What a response! Bang! Drop kick. No way! What a cross body!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Knee drop. An impressive sequence from Cody.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
And now thrown back into the ring.
High cross body.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? No! 2 count.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. To the top. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Here we go. Rhodes going for the victory. No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
What a clothesline.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Cody looking to end things once and for all. Has KO in his sight.
Rhodes looking to end this. For Crossroads. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Into the cover. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Oh, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. The kick connects. Oh, Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here. Bayley sent flying. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. Brutal knee strike. Jumping knee drop. So precise. Momentum is running away from Punk. It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendos. The arm drag rolled right into a pinning combination. Kick out at one for the challenger. Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. And he turned it around. Momentum going back to his corner. Now able to stop things, but will he gain command? Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. What a shot. Oh, out of nowhere. Gets the shoulder up instantly. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Able to make the tag. And boy, was it needed. Our champion is getting rocked a little. Inverted atomic drop. Ooh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Shining wizard. Punk out of harm's way. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. He averts the offense. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Just ruthless. Tomaco! Shoulders are down. Two retain. Kick out just before two. Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Being set up in the corner for something. To stomp in every single part of his body. Strong counter from Punk. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this. This is a moment when you're desperate to find a counter. Trying to find an escape. Looking. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. This is it. The Civil War is over. No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion. And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification. Is that who I think it is? We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team. They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily. Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden. What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes. Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes. Oh, my God. What? What is happening? I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection. At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this. This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back. These two have so much history. That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming. Maybe we all should have. Come on, you made your point. It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible. Go to sleep! This is tough to watch.
No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania. A celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan, I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then, I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I didn't get it at first, but I kept listening. It was like an itch I couldn't scratch, a bell that wouldn't be silenced. And before Survivor Series, I realized why that bell was ringing. It was telling me that Mutiny offered everything I've ever wanted in this business, in WWE, or anywhere. A chance to elevate the worthy and dispose of the rest. That's when I approached Punk. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer. That maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the most treacherous woman in the sport. I can't believe this. This woman was brought into WWE to fight Mutiny?
It's funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
The smug look on that woman's face says everything you need to know about this gift of a title match. It's NXT Women's Champion Io Sky with a title defense out of nowhere.
Io Sky must be a true believer if she's not angry about having to put her title on the line against Punk's shiny new toy.
This is going to be an easy match to call down the middle. I can't stand either of them. Let's see if Io Sky fights back here or just hands the title over.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Sonya Blade. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Knife edge chop. Woo! No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Climbing up those ropes now. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Into a double knee drop.
She's in total control at the moment.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Oh. And back into the ring she goes.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Ooh, double axe handle. A weakening arm breaker. The champ's slowing down some now.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Stomping. Ouch. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
This is a more daunting. Io looking for a submission, face first.
Koji clutch applied. This hold is locked in tight. Applying.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
Down to one knee. Off of the other. Runs again.
Io in a daze. Could be over soon. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Shoulders up! Shoulders up!
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions of losing that title anytime soon.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Io moved at the right time.
Hurricanrana. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And an answer from her.
Stunning swanton. Awesome.
Caught that and reversed it.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
A string of counters. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Oh, man. Ouch. Cover. New champ incoming.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
What a match. Big clothesline. We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Lanai-style cradle.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
And Io gets pounced on. Oof. Nasty kick.
Down to one knee, off of the other. What an enziguri.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Dios mío.
Oh, we headed toward the title change.
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions? Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you slowly came around to Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the competition. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bayley's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bayley. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
It's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, CM Punk, Sonya Blade, and Kevin Owens.
That is the black heart and rotten soul of Mutiny.
I just can't believe how easily Punk threw Bailey under the bus in favor of the newest lieutenant.
Well, normally I'd say that's stirring the pot, Cole, but if it helps our cause, stir away.
We are looking at the new center of power in WWE, and I hope they get the hell beaten out of them. The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
And the Superstar Johnny, Cody Rhodes, and Rhea Ripley.
Look at that squad, Corey. Team WWE can do this.
I want to believe, Saxton, but we know how devious Mutiny was when they were the invaders. This is their house now.
We thought these three were down and out, but here they are, ready to fight.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome. Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take. He's really trying to sneak this win early. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Spinning heel kick.
Into the knee drop. She's psyching herself up now. Ouch. Uh-oh. Dark matter.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, what a boot. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. Massive damage to the whole body.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Defense chop.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Watch out. Whoa, look out.
Ow. Ooh, sharp kick.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Oh!
Strike more devastating than the last. Nice sit-out powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Now down into the cover.
Oh, somehow a truly impressive kick out this late. Saw what was coming and got on the dodge quick.
Drop kick from behind. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Pulls the ripcord. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Trying to from the top. He quickly gets out of dodge.
CM Punk headed to
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. Terrible position for Rose.
Big clothesline.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Spin kick to the midsection. No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Created separation. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Wow. Ripley got her. Oh, my goodness. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Uh-oh. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Hey, going in for the win here.
Kick out at 2.
How is that not 3?
Firm control.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God. Back into the ring now. Whoa, that was a stiff jerk by him. Wow.
Oh, he might have him here.
Is this it?
Stopping the ropes, count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind? Head on CM Punk. Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Getting out of harm's way.
She manages to reverse it.
And looking for GTS. Just turn the lights out.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Now we see Punk.
Incoming.
Electric chair in the face buster. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Unique pin combination. Here's the pin.
Oh, gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
point.
Owens intercepts it.
Suplex. Oh, tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
He's been put through the ringer tonight. Boom, right in the button. It could be it. But that's a recount. Shoulder up even before the 1 count.
No lot of luster behind that kick out.
Oh, God. Oh, ouch. Way into the pin. This is the match. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take her out. And she reversed it. Stomp to the belly, producing a trampling. Ooh.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Making the save there. Then Rhodes.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
What impact. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
We should probably go.
Launcher, but back to Ripley.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly
on the top rope.
Escapes out of that attack.
Of his opponent. Owens needs to find an opening. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
He managed to avoid that offense.
Hoisted up.
Ooh, stomach landing him
Back to Rhodes. Oh, crash and burn. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Steel chair to the temple.
A reversal. Well scouted.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Ooh. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And he comes in under the ropes down.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Not a good spot to be in. Slam. Oh! One step ahead there.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
That's to knock all the wind out of you.
Ooh, bullseye. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Going for the cover. Powering out at one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
And a garage to Punk. Oh, man.
Then it's Rhodes.
The bionic elbow.
Gets lifted into position. Can't prepare your face for that. And
just in time. He gets out of there. KO has that deranged look in his eyes, and it's trained.
Oh, what's it? Stop! KO can end this now. One knee off to the other. A knee balanced enziguri.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Here we go. Oh, trying for the victory. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And she breaks the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Taking this match to the outside. Boom! And a big boot. Hoisted up. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. Look out! And now he's back into the ring.
Your prize fighter looking to have it hooked.
Fall away. Package power bomb.
Oh, and a forearm.
He's looking like easy prey
From the top.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Place him in the corner here. He's got him down. Here we go. Back to Rhodes. He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Ideal's near.
This could be the end right here. And Ricky got every bit of that. What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. Sonya Blade, CM Punk, and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this woman, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts. Is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Sonya Blade.
If there were a photo next to the definition of selfish in the dictionary, we'd be looking at the model.
That traitor is everything wrong with the business in one repellent package. I hope they finally get what's coming to them in this Hell in a Cell match.
This is a man with nothing left to lose. And her opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Superstar Johnny!
This might be the last superstar standing between mutiny and complete domination.
Good. Who knows an opponent better than a former partner? And this time it's one-on-one, with no outside involvement from Mutiny. These two are about to enter another level of hell.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
These two have learned each other so well.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big boot. Oh! He's looking a little battered now. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's swinging away with such malice. I had the foresight to get out of that one.
Down to one knee, off of the other. Running into Gary.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Right on target.
Shoulders are down.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This woman has betrayed and stolen her way to the top of Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Sonya Blade.
Can you believe this traitor has now turned their back on CM Punk too? Where does it end?
Yes, I can believe, and it probably never ends. The new Mutiny leader will never stop until they destroy everything in their path.
CM Punk's treasonous former protege is looking to officially take the throne tonight. It's a down, but not out. CM Punk.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk is an arsonist who lit a fire while he was still inside the house.
And from the look on his face, I'd say he knows he's about to get burned. It feels like a formality that he unwillingly passes the torch here tonight.
Does CM Punk have one last fight in him? We're about to find out.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
From the middle rope.
He manages to slip out of the way.
She turns it around with the reversal. A running swanton. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsaults.
Ooh. Big hammer connects.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Uh-oh. Position in.
Measuring.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
What a shot. And his constant attack has him floundering.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Anticipated that.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. There it is. goes. Reversal.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Picked up and being carried around there. Strong elbows right on the mark. Ooh. A quick reversal from her.
Into a double knee drop.
Down to one knee. Off of the other. Man, a knee balanced Enziguri.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Hazardous situation for
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been! And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower. But the only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job, then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Sonya Blade.
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind game, Saxton. But I don't think they're going to work on the final boss. This no-good snake broke an empty throne. She's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat. It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company.
And her opponent, accompanied by Triple H, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Did you ever think you'd see the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to WWE big enough to bring them together either. The final boss hopes to put the final nail in Mutiny's coffin. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The entire...
Way too... Oh, diving moonsault!
Oh, well-placed kick. Into the knee drop.
A handstand, a knee drop delivered.
So precise.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here. Boom. Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
And this one's taken to the outside.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
And we have a pin attempt. Fending off a 2 count there. Still in it.
Able to slip out of that one. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Got out of there at the perfect time.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
What? You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated, not getting the fall.
Able to save himself there. Oh, wait a second.
Roll up. Kick out before the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, man. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Just ejected from the ring.
Uh-oh.
A slingshot cross body.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oh, nice takedown. They're going to lock it in. Oh, bell lock. The bell lock is critical time here. Can they get out? Are they going to tap? Can they break this hold? And they do. Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here. Oh, nice balance. Into a double knee drop.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Down to one knee. What the?
One enziguri.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Dios mío. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth, but what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard. even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah, blah, hooray! You want to go for another weird ride?
Let's try something different. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Keep riding that time stream until our timelines cross again.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul Triple